Hi everybody, sorry I'm a couple minutes late. I am on my new computer and this camera is not as good of quality, but my other computer, I needed to get a new one because every time I would live stream, it would start to overheat, especially because I would have to plug it in because I've been streaming, I stream for a long time, and it would just like start to be glitchy and stuff. So that's why I really wanted to stream on my new computer because that one's whack. And then the camera wasn't working, so I had to restart it. And then it wouldn't let me connect to the internet. So it's a big mess. But we're here now. Happy last day of Summerween. I wanted to finish 7 books in 7 days, so I'm a little bit behind. I've only read 5. So I'm trying to finish 2 books today. I am in the middle of The Fourth Monkey by J.D. Barker. I'm almost halfway through. And I'm also hoping to read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. These are the 2 books that I'm hoping to read. And I don't think I'm going to be on for the full time to read these today, but I really want to just make some progress. That's why I'm here. We're not going to be doing as much chatting as normal because I love a good chat, but this is to hold me accountable to actually read the books. And if I'm taking a lot of deep breaths or anything like that, I'm actually sick. I've been sick for about a week since the last Friday. So yeah, and every time I breathe or talk, it makes me cough a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm here. That's why I have so much time because I called it a work today. But I think I'll be good tomorrow because I finally got some medicine from the doctors and I feel about 50% better, but I'm not close enough where I can go back to work. But I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be good. So let's see what y'all are reading. Hello. You finished all the books you wanted to read for Summerween. Nice. You're currently reading Air Monsters by G. Bailey for the Love in the Night readathon. Oh, yeah. I didn't know when that was happening. I didn't know it was this week. Oh, this is me. Hi, Sydney. Hi, Cool Gamer. Hi, Gwen. Hello, you're reading Stolen by the Mob Boss by Nicole Fox, and you're going to start Assault and Pepper by Lisa Boudwitz. I've never heard of either of those books. Hi, Sean. You're using these sprints to get a lot of done for the last day of summer. Yeah, literally. That's why I'm here. Impromptu sprints. But yeah, I'm reading Truly Madly Deadly. I've never heard of this one either. I've heard of a book that's like Truly Madly something, but it's not deadly. Hi, Quinn. Yeah, I know. I'm a little late because my new computer was acting a little fool, but this is so much better. Like I can move it to whatever angle I want. That's my lamp. Yeah. Couldn't do that before. Hi. You're reading The Kind Worth Killing. I just finished that one last night and I gave it, well, I haven't put it on Goodreads yet, but I'm giving it 4.5 stars. It was really, really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Going to start Tomi. Love it. I haven't read a manga yet in general, but I haven't read the author. I'm forgetting his name, but he's the one that I really want to read for manga. But I decided I think I'm going to do like a reading manga for the first time as a reading vlog, but it'll probably be a short one because manga is short, or because it's a lot of pictures. But I have I think like 2 or 3 picked out, so I don't know what else I would read for that. Hi, Mayana, reading for Better and Worse. I saw this on your story that you're liking it, and Haley said that it's one of her underrated favorites. So I love that. So for this, do y'all what is that new cat? Like I feel like everybody's been using this cat for reading sprints. Do you guys want to use the cat or do you want Ambiance? Like I don't know, because I'm like the Ambiance is lame now. Everybody was on the Ambiance train and now we're on this little doohickey cat. Like I don't know. So oh, that's myself on my phone. I forget what this cat is called. Let me go look. Yeah, that cat. Do y'all want the kitty or do you want Ambiance? I don't know. I nearly finished Salem's Lot, and then I'm going to be reading Hidden Bodies as well. Interesting. I do want to read Salem's Lot, but probably in Halloween. I feel like it's a good Halloween book. Okay, y'all be liking the cat. We could do the cat. I just never used the cat before. Let me look it up. I'm like, what happened to Ambiance? We're not doing that no more? Hate it for us. Also, look at y'all. My new computer has a pen. I feel so fancy. Bougie. And I can bend my computer backwards to make it into a tablet. It's giving bougie. Also, I don't know if y'all know what Telfar bags are, but I ordered one and it's coming today, y'all. She's giving bougie. Oh, not you hate the cat, but I've never even used the cat. Should I at least once use the cat? I feel like I see people using the cat, but then I never stay for the whole time. So I never really hear it do the meow. Yeah. I don't know. Do y'all want ambiance or do you want? I don't really like the timers that are on. Yes, the Yeezy. I'm so excited. It's supposed to come today. Like she's gonna get bougie with her new computer and her Telfar bag. That's gonna be my class bag. Pull out this big old laptop that I can turn into a tablet from my Telfar bag in the middle of class. She's giving bougie. That is your cat. No, literally. And my dad's like, why would you spend that much money on a bag? I'm like, I literally have no bills. Let me live my life. I just got black because I didn't know when they were going to drop another neutral. So when I saw that black, I jumped on it. But if they put another color that I like, I would also jump on that because they could just take my money. Just take it. Yeah. So are we going to do the cat? Or do you want a normal time or do you want ambiance? I feel like on the is like classroom timer thing, the timers on there aren't good either. They literally sound like baseball games. Like they're not good either. Maybe we should try the cat. I've never tried the cat. I don't know. Ambiance? Cat? Because I didn't have an ambiance picked out, but I can find one. No, yeah, I was like hoping that they would drop black or brown or like one of the greeny colors. So yeah. But they only drop one color every week, so you have to check every week, and they drop it on Mondays. Oh my god, Ashley! Hi! Hi, Ashley. Let me see. I wonder which one they dropped this week. I didn't even look. They could have dropped a good one. Oh, they're dropping mustard today. Or they dropped it today. It said at 12 p.m. The only one that's still available is the medium and the belt. They dropped mustard today. I like mustard. Mustard's a cute color. Should I get it? No. Let me stop. I haven't got my first one. No. Talk me down. Talk me down. Have any of y'all read this book? It's really good. No, literally, the chat is popping. This book is really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a serial killer thriller. And after reading Gone Girl and The Kind Worth Killing, basically back to back, it was too much domestic thriller to me. I was ready back to go back to my serial killers. Yeah. The one thing about this camera, I'm so washed out. I literally look pale. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Bree. So are we doing kitty or ambiance? Y'all haven't told me. I don't have an ambiance picked out, but I could find one really quickly. I always just put some rain in the ambiance. Just a rain ambiance. Ashley, are you reading? Like, what's going on? Do you work? I don't know what you're doing. Well, the thing is, I've never done I already have the cat up. Like, I can do the cat. I'm not incapable. I know technology. I'm pretty technically savvy. You're voting ambiance? Okay. I can get it set up while we chat. I can get some ambiance. But I've never did it on this computer. So it's like taking a second. This screen on this computer is literally ginormous. I'm like, this is a whole TV. It's literally a TV. But I'm used to small computers because I don't think y'all ever understood how like messed up my old computer was. So it was like it's a Microsoft Surface, but when I would go to lectures, right, the computer would need to be supported here and here, obviously. And sometimes in the lecture halls on like the little, what is it? Like the chair has like the little pull-out table thing, it wouldn't have enough room to support this computer. And I couldn't ever put the angle like down enough in sprints. I would always have to prop it up like this to get it. But once my computer fell and the hinges broke. And so the hinges are broke and I had to tape it, and sometimes the hinges pop out, and that's why I got a case, because the hinges were literally broke. And then my camera started overheating whenever I did live sprints. So I was like, it's time. She needs a new computer. Oh, girl, don't fall. You still working. No, literally, I need to read it now, like next month. Ambiance, try both out and see which one you like. Okay, I like this. I want to see it. Okay, it worked. Okay, Cammy can attest. The day I got this computer, I hopped on the sprint with Cammy, worked completely fine. And then yesterday I was trying to do a virtual urgent care meeting and the camera didn't work, but I forgot. So when I came on here, it wasn't working. But then once I restarted my computer, it was fine. It was fine. No, literally. I was like, I literally taped it. It was so ghetto. That's why I really needed the case, not for the hinges. I needed the case so that I could hide the tape so I didn't look ghetto. Okay. I'm trying to look bougie, not ghetto. I liked it so much. I gave it 4.5 stars. It was so good. The twists and the turns, I was quaking. Literally quaking in my fuzzy slips. Okay, I call them my slips. My fuzzy slips, I was quaking in them. I was like every, like, what? It was like every third of the book, there was something I was like, and then the end left off on that. And I know some people didn't like how the end left off, but I liked it. I was like, no way, that's the last page. There's no way. I was shook. Also, in spirit, I'm wearing my Halloween safety shirt. If you see any stains or anything, it's because I cooked or baked muffins for Summerween today. So I'm messy girl. Also, my new computer has a fingerprint thing. I can log in with my fingerprint. It's bougie. Yes, my slips, my fuzzy slips. I love them because I don't know if y'all have this problem if you live in the South. I was talking to my aunt about this yesterday. The water bugs be going crazy this summer. The water bugs, like the roaches, going crazy. So I get scared that there's gonna be water bugs on my floor. I used to walk around barefoot all the time. I did not care. But then water bugs, they going crazy. So I have to wear them slips to make sure that if the little water bug roaches are out, that I ain't gonna step on them. I'm terrified. So I be wearing my little slips all the time. My little slips. You see them? They're fuzzy. I love them. I wouldn't know because I don't go outside. So maybe I haven't been outside I went outside yesterday to go to urgent care, but for 2 seconds. So let me find us an ambiance though. Y'all can still talk, but we need to actually get some reading done. We're not just chatting this whole live. Okay, we're actually gonna read because I'm known to not really do that very well because I love a good chat. Oh, where's that one that I've been using? No, what's that one that I used one time? I feel like I should find a summer one. Or do we? Oh no, we should do a fall one. No, we should do fall. Fall because Summerween. I don't know where they're from. No, literally that roach scene in the Southern Book Club's guide, horrid. Yeah, what did you rate it? Because that's like one of my favorite horror books. I don't know if Mayana likes it or hates it. She either loves it or really hates it. Not the bees. I'm gonna find us an autumn ambiance because I'm over this summer and I'm ready. Ooh, this one looks cute. Yes, this is the vibes. I promise y'all. This is the vibes. 4 stars. No, that attic, like everybody talks about that rat scene. No. The roach scene? No. There's also rats in this book, I think. One of the characters is like not conscious that well. So she's kind of like hallucinating. So I don't know if the rats are real or if they're hallucinations. No. Okay, no, Grady Hendrix is my white king. Well, I have a lot of them. Just a couple, actually. Roy Cooper as well. This is now a Roy Cooper stan account, if y'all didn't know. That's what this is. Yes. That's okay. You could just be here to do whatever you want. This is just a fun time. It's mostly for me for Summerween because we're having problems. I don't know who I think I am. Where am I going to put this? More widgets here. Video. We're doing autumn ambiance, yeah. Because stop playing. I didn't say you could play it. Dang. I need the background to just be a color. Not no llama. Why is there one with a llama? Y'all, I'm dead. What is this? I'm sorry. Look at this. What the heck is that llama? Or is this an alpaca? I don't know. But why is that one of the options? I have questions. I genuinely have questions. Like what is the point? No, literally. Yes. Roy Cooper he's my man. Okay, don't play him. I love him. Literally, Jayla from Lala Loves Lit, she lives in New York, but she's from North Carolina, so she knows who Roy Cooper is. And on my newest video, she commented like the email that he sent out after Roe v. Wade was kind of sexy, which it was. No, literally, summer's over. He really is. We need to inform him of this. I know, because I'm not going to lie, y'all. Even though I work for Starbucks, I technically work for Target, so Starbucks can't do nothing to me. Their pumpkin spice is not good. Like, their pumpkin spice is literally pumpkin spice seasoning. Like, flavor, like, the seasoning, it's like cinnamon, nutmeg, just stuff like that. Like, I want pumpkin flavor. But I realized this last year, it's literally no pumpkin in it. It's just orange. But it's literally just the seasoning. And if you taste pumpkin in it, that's delusion. That's delusion. That's just in your head. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Dunkin' coffee is just way better. It's so drinkable. Like, I get the large one sometimes, and in 2 seconds, I'm like, where did it go? It's gone. I drank it. Where did it go? Hello, Kim. Okay, let me choose a color. And then we can sprint at 0, 0. But we're going to do a long sprint. Are we feeling like 45, 50, an hour? But I want it to be at least 45 minutes. But if y'all only want to do 45 or if y'all want to do an hour, that's fine. Just let me know. I'm down for mostly whatever. Just I need the long sprints because I need to get through these books. They definitely changed Classroom Screen a little bit. They changed her up. Also, a little plug, if y'all haven't watched my new video yet, it went up last night. So if y'all haven't watched it, y'all should watch it. It has what is it called? B-roll for my niece and nephew's first birthday party, and they attacked cake. So that's fun. To clown around for an hour, honestly. 45 is good. I'm down to clown. Not close. Mayana, you're looking like the only one out here. She said 45. Okay, I need to read. I don't think you understand. Because I still have like 2.5 hours of this book left. And then I want to read this whole entire book. Okay, I'm trying to make moves. Ooh, sushi. I love sushi. It's like my favorite food. Well, that and pasta. No, because it actually has pumpkin in it. The Starbucks one has no pumpkin. It's just cinnamon and nutmeg and cloves. Who wants that? It's false advertisement. It's literally the pumpkin spice seasoning from the store. Not if you trying to talk. No, we can still talk. But see, look, we've been talking for 20 minutes already. No, we're still gonna chat. We're still gonna chat. I promise. I love a good talk. Not my hair is on the keyboard, but I'm like, I don't know if it's my real hair or the fake hair that's in my head. What is this? This is a dog hair. Y'all can't even see. What the heck is this? What did my mom just send me? Why did my mom send me a whole bunch of the white members of my family and said, all first cousins, genetics is a powerful thing? Girl, what? What does that matter? Some of these people are looking dusty. Like, I can't even show y'all this because it's embarrassing. Except my sister. I'll show you my sister because she's beautiful. Okay. And then I don't know why my mom chose like the dustiest picture of me possible, but and then the rest of these are embarrassing. Like, I don't even know who this is. He looks British. Like, why does he have a British boy haircut? I don't know who this is. This is my cousin, y'all. I don't know who that is. That's embarrassing. Or is she sure he's not British? Because that's a British boy haircut. I'm embarrassed for myself. They're so. That's just embarrassing. Why does it keep going small? Don't play yet, girl. I'm not ready. Okay. No, they're literally all dusty. I love it for y'all. No, he literally has a British boy haircut. I have a lot of dusty relatives. Literally, yes. Hi, Taylor. Not oh hey. No, literally. Always the most. I don't even talk to them. Hi, Bree. We're about to sprint. We're doing some fall ambiance because we're all over summer. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't even change the time. We're going to do an hour because we're going big. We're going bold. We're opening out with a bang. Yeah, so I'm going to start it now. And I'll see y'all back in an hour. That's a long time. Hello, Kennedy. Still at work. Not at work. Just quit. Just quit the job. Okay. See y'all in an hour. Hi guys, it's literally raining outside and it just started and it's pouring and I can hear it on the ceiling and it's thundering. How was y'all's sprints? An hour is a long time. I didn't realize, but I read almost 80 pages. Okay, we're making progress. I went from about 40% to 60%. I'm glad y'all are liking the ambiance. This book is really, really good. Okay, if you like Karen Slaughter, but like the Grant Okay, I'm on my phone. I don't know, the internet went out, but it's back. Okay, so I'm gonna try and connect back on my computer because this is ghetto. I'm literally McKay. Not that McKay's ghetto, just me. It was me. My internet is literally gone. I was talking about the rain and the storm, like, did something. Oh, you guys heard that thunder? Literally, it's the storm. Let me, like, try and, like, do a little doo-doo or something. I'm so sorry, y'all. This is ghetto. I'm sorry. The world is just not working with me today. This is ghetto. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's connecting back. It's working. Just give me 1 sec. She's coming. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch over. Hold on. Let me mute myself and then I'll switch. Okay. I'm back. Give me. This is ghetto. There we go. I disappeared. No, literally, it's like white outside from the rain. But I'm back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm back. Okay. Let me go back. You finished Salem's Lot during the sprint, so you're happy. I love it for you. Oh my god, no, it's literally like white. Okay. Yeah. Love it. I have like 1.5 hours left of this. So I'll finish it soonish. You went to the grocery store, made a coffee, and continue reading There Are No Saints. Love it. Did some adulting and read 45 pages. I thought you were just doing adulting. See, that's productive. You read 8%. Nice. Yeah, is it me? It was me. I'm sorry. It was me. No, it was me. Like, it was the storm. It, like, knocked it out. 75% through an arc of suburban hell. It's so good. Oh, I've heard about this book. It seems interesting. But I was saying that this one, if you like Grant County Karen Slaughter, I think you'd like this book because it's like pretty graphic. It has a serial killer. It has a detective perspective. It has really messed up family relations. Like I feel like Karen Slaughter's more like sisters, like whatever. But this family in this book is not. No, um, it's real good. I'm really liking this book. I think. Let me not jinx it, but I think I can give this book a pretty high rating. It's very good. Read Sweet Story. by Carlton Melick III. Never heard of this. Oh my gosh, the rain. An hour's a long time. I didn't realize. It felt like forever in a day. I was like, it felt like so long. But I'm glad we opened with a bang because 80 pages? That's a lot. See, I have this much left, that side. And I'm using this bookmark, the Scream one. Read about 35 pages of my book. I'm slow. Well, to be fair, I was listening along with the audio. So, like, even, like, I switched the laundry for a second. And when I switched the laundry, I was listening to the audio. And it just helped me read faster. You tried to tell me what? Have you read this book? I don't recall that. What were you trying to tell me? Now I'm confused. I love my shirt. I hate, like, my necklace has been making my neck, like, dark. But it's okay. She's not, like, green or anything. It's just coming off. Oh, it felt like a long time. Okay, it did. But it was productive, so I loved it for us. I really, really did. And I'm glad you were liking that ambiance. I love it because it's like a little witchy thing. And I love it. It was really giving the fall vibes. It was delivering. And yeah, I hope I have enough time because I really want to watch Scream 2 today because I've heard Scream 2 is good, but I've only ever seen Scream 1. Did I say Scream? Scream 1. But I want to finish both of these. So we'll see. I think I'll have enough time to do it all. I think. Because plus I don't work tomorrow and I'm going to work tomorrow. I just am manifesting that I'll feel better. I'm manifesting it. Let's check. But my coworkers we have like a coworker group chat we recently made, and they were posting such funny memes in there, like barista memes. I was kikiing during the sprint. I'm not gonna even lie. It was so funny. I'm behind on Summerween. My haunt title is The Haunted History of New Orleans, Ghost of the French Quarter by James Casket. I love haunted stories set in the boot. I'm not doing the prompts. I'm just reading. It was literally so cute. The Fourth Monkey is so good. If you don't mind detective perspectives, read it. So I know a lot of people are like, I hate detectives. I hate detective perspectives. You know what? At the police in real life. But in books, I eat them up. Plus, like, finding serial killers is like what I want to do. I don't want to be like on the street. But like if I could find serial killers, that'd be really fun and fresh. Tomorrow I work at tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, tomorrow I work at 11. So I don't even have to go to sleep early. I can go to sleep at like 2. So that means that I have what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more hours during the day. I'll be able to finish both these and the movie as long as I don't get distracted. Scream 4 is the best. Interesting. I've heard Scream 3 is like the worst. I have not watched it. And I watched the original one before, but I was over at like this boy's house who was my neighbor because my dad was there and he was outside with his parents. And this was like a couple years ago, and I didn't like this boy. And he like tried to kiss me and like low key like groped me, and I left because I was like, no. So I never finished the movie, but I watched like half of it. I hope I do too. You have to watch Scream TV show after you watch the movies, okay? Scream 4 is so good. Okay, but you said Scream 4 is the best, but you put it in third place. But no, I think Scream. Yeah, Scream the original. Them killers are just iconic. No, literally like groped me. So I didn't. Obviously, I left. I didn't finish the movie. Have y'all seen the new Scream? The new one that came out? That one was okay. 11 p.m. Oh no, that's late, late. No. Mm-mm. Well, of course. Nothing's gonna beat the original. I'm gonna show y'all though. Look. Why are you a grown-ass man getting a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino? I'm sorry, if you're a grown adult and you get a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino, I'm judging you. Any of y'all in this chat. Me every time a customer asks for another frappuccino. Me and my coworker. We are the backbone of this company. We need a raise. Also, me and my coworker. Facts. That's all that I have to say. Oh, the end of the new one. Actually, no, literally, I feel like I love horror movies. It's like my favorite genre of movies, but I just can't sit through them when, like, my ADHD, like, I just can't sit through them. So I feel like I haven't seen as many as I would love to have seen because I just can't sit through them, but they're my favorite genre of movie, if that makes sense. Okay. No, literally the will scene. No, the mocha cookie crumbles not. I will die on this hill that frappuccinos at Starbucks are not even that good. You can fight me. Literally, do you know how much of it is actually liquids? Most of it's ice. Like, to the first line, I don't know. To the first line on the cup, if you look at it, the first line on the cup, that's like basically most of the liquid. And then maybe a little bit more. The first line on the cup. And the rest of it's ice. They're not even good. They're not even good. And they're horrible to make. The mocha cookie crumble is just the worst one to make. It's the worst drink to make at Starbucks. Like, it has the most steps. It's the most complex. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And they're not even good. You know what I also hate to make? Vanilla sweet cream cold foam. But the foam is good, so I understand, and I'm not as upset. The mocha cookie crumble is not even good. We should have a horror movie night. We really should. Literally. I do need a movie buddy. Well, I think so. I had this sweet mate that I lived with last year, and we're not living together this year, but we're gonna try and make it a point to like still like see each other. And she loves horror movies too, but she likes the bad ones. Like, I don't want to watch those. She's like, let me find the worst indie horror movie ever that's like about like I don't even know some of the stuff that she's wanted to see. Some of it is just I'm like, girl, like why? Like, why? Simply why do you not want to watch good content? Anyways, but I can convince her to watch horror movies that I want to watch. That's why I watch Hereditary with her and my friend Rohan. Love Rohan. He's a king. In my dorm room, I punched the AC unit because I was mad, and the front of it fell off, and we couldn't put it back on. And so we just taped it with like blue painter's tape, and it was really ghetto. And he put it back on in 0.2 seconds because he's a king. But yeah, I punched my AC unit. It's besides the point. Yeah, no. Dunkin' is better for coffee at least. I like Starbucks for like chai. I don't really like Dunkin' chai. And then also refreshers. Like non-coffee drinks. Yes, a horror movie night. That's why I let my kid drink the fraps. I'm like, there can't be that much coffee. Actually, in the frappuccinos, it's an instant coffee, but it has about the same amount as a cup of coffee, like caffeine wise. Like the frappuccinos have a good amount of caffeine in it. People don't know that. So do the refreshers. And the strawberry acai literally gives multiple people heart palpitations. So yeah. But adults just let the kids drink the frappuccinos and the refreshers, but they have a lot of caffeine in it. Yes, to movie night. Now I need to start a Patreon. Literally, like one person would join, and then I would just be embarrassed. It'd be embarrassed. This I could rant about coffee all day because this is my entire job. For now, we're going down to much less than the whole job, but yeah, here for movie night. one person would join, it would be embarrassing. Let me get consistent first with my actual content, and then if I stick with it for a couple months during college while being an RA, then I'll think about it. I'll think about it. No, and the part that gets me, what gets me is when the kids come up in a group together and they like bust out like $100 of cash. I'm like, who gave y'all 7-year-olds $100 of cash for Starbucks? I want to know. No. And like one person literally ordered their kid an Americano. I was like, an Americano? Are you a crackhead? Why would you give your kid an Americano? Are you are you okay? I joined. Oh, nice. Wait, are you saying you would join or like what's this mean? The TikToks I don't even mind because they'll like show you a TikTok and it'll be like an ice white chocolate mocha with caramel drizzle and vanilla sweet cream. I'm like, literally, we get this order like actually like 30 times a day. Like it's nothing special. I don't understand why you just can't have it in your brain. Like, why can't you just say, I want a venti iced white chocolate mocha with caramel drizzle and vanilla sweet cream? Like it's not that hard. Like you have such a pea brain that you can't remember that. Concerning, seek a doctor. Get help. No, and one thing about me is I'll be like, mm, we're closed. Like I will literally close like an hour early. Like I'm done. I'll shut off that oven. I'll literally tell you the blender's broke when the blender's literally can't break. I'll be like, blender's done. Sorry, nope, nope, mm-mm, no frappuccinos. I hate making them goddamn frappuccinos. Oh, okay, I understand. I'll think about it. That's what I'm saying. It'll be like a group of kids coming up with like $100. I'm like, I don't want to make frappuccinos for 6 kids. I don't want to do this. Let me live. Like, I didn't sign up for this. Like, I know I signed up for this, but like, not this. I think it probably is anxiety. And it's not rude. Like, I don't find it rude. I'm just concerned. Like, I'm concerned for your memory capacity. Literally concerned for your memory capacity. Just kidding, what? But no, yeah, literally concerned for their mental health. And my friend Beth, I don't know if y'all know her from Best All Booked. She's the one that has made me want to read this book. She just started our Patreon yesterday, and I joined, and I'm super excited. It's called like the Murder Club, and I'm really hyped for it. So yeah, I've joined too many people's Patreons in the past couple of days. No, don't say that. Some of y'all probably are broke. It's okay though. We could be broke. We could be bougie broke. I love it. It's all about balance. Buy you a $200 Telfar bag and then go get you a pack of 5 meals, the ramen packs, 5 meals for $1. $1.25 actually, because Dollar Tree's now $1.25. But it's about balance. Oh yeah, that's rude. Like when they're just like, "Oh, like can you make this TikTok drink for me?" Like I've seen on TikTok and they show why is it doing that? Like that purple light, that's weird. But when they're like that, I'm like, "Okay, like yeah, whatever." But when they're just like it's fine. When they just come up and they're like they say literally nothing and they're just like I'm like, "Are you deaf? Are you mute?" That's okay if you are, but you just didn't say nothing. It is rude. No, food service is not it. Food service, and people don't understand Starbucks is hard. And I feel like Starbucks workers get like low key abused. I don't know what that is. Hate it for us, even though I'm technically a Target worker. Close enough. I don't know what it is. Like Starbucks, like this guy at my job, he came in one day and he was like yelling about how lemonade was $5, and he was, like, annoyed, and he was yelling and, like, saying that Target sucks and everybody should go to Walmart because the Starbucks lemonade was $5. And then he was saying black people don't pay $5 for lemonade. And then he started literally going to all the customers walking in because we were right by the door and yelling at them that Target sucks and to go to Walmart. And he was like yelling, this black man. And then we didn't see him for a while. And then apparently he came back today and started yelling again. So, love that. No, that's literally what hell looks like. No, it is. I haven't even worked during the holidays, but it is. But I'm probably gonna work during Christmas time because we get paid an extra $2 an hour during the holidays, which I can go to hell for 17 an hour for just like a little bit. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Not Arby's curly fries. This is so random. Not for Michael Scott. Not Arby's curly fries. I don't go to Arby's. I don't know how I feel about them saying that they have the meats. I don't really like that. It's giving sus. It's giving sus is what it's giving. No. I can't stand that store. I'm sorry. And I work there. Watch me get fired. Watch me get fired. Can't stand that store. Not at all. Not at all. It's just so it's just the customers. They're bad. They're really bad. They're not good at all. Okay, I think it stopped raining. I can't believe the rain literally made my internet go out. That was literally ghetto. This computer is just having a day today. Having a day. Oh, my friend for Summerween yesterday, they were asking spooky questions on her sprint. So maybe we should ask a spooky question. Like, what's your favorite horror movie or horror TV show? I think is one of the questions they asked. I don't like Target. Interesting. The spooky question? Okay. I can make a little banner. Not a folder. I need to go into a banner. I'm sorry. Let me stop with the pen because it's making the computer. Let me go. Oh, I thought I was asking y'all. There we go. There's the banner. The original Poltergeist. Actually, I haven't seen Poltergeist. I know. Really? The Conjuring. I thought I was going to be terrified of The Conjuring, and then I stayed home because I was sick as usual. I stayed home on Halloween because I was sick, and I watched it, The Conjuring, and I literally was, like, bored. I was bored and not scared at all. But Jennifer's Body, love it. Okay. I'm just not, like, a big, like, paranormal horror movie person. Like, I don't find them scary. They don't do nothing for me. I get bored. I'm like, "Okay, spooky ooky." Like, it's just not scary to me. And, I mean, I don't really get scared from horror movies, but they don't even, like, do nothing to my adrenaline. Like, I literally be, like, on my phone. Okay, well, Halloween is the horror movie that got me into horror movies because I used to be a chicken and I was scared of them as a child. Even though I literally watched Criminal Minds, NCIS, CSI, whatever. But I was scared. So I saw Halloween one year. I think I was in middle school. On Halloween, I watched it because it came on the TV. And it's very nostalgic for me. I love it. I like the new Halloweens as well. I know it's controversial. I like them. I also really like Scream. I liked Hereditary a lot, and I like Jennifer's Body. I'll say I really like those ones. Yes, Scream and Halloween, but Scream's not a 70s. Oh, you like the 70s Halloween. Gotcha. Paranormal is like one of my least favorites. Because about Hereditary, it's not even, I don't know what genre you even put that movie in, but that one thing with the head had me in a chokehold. That's it. That head shot had me in a chokehold. Still think about it. I'm not saying that I find them scary, but like paranormal bores me, is what I'm saying. Well, I do like it. The new It's are fantastic, but specifically the first one, fantastic. Scream Queens, I did like that show. I liked American Horror Story in like the beginning. I liked it in the beginning. American Horror Story a lot. I have too many favorite scary movies to name. That's okay. Paranormal movies are the bane of my existence and they ruin the horror movie genre. I'm glad me and you agree, Mayana. I haven't seen this one. I went to watch, what is that movie? It Follows. I thought it was going to be so interesting. I was bored. I was watching with a man and we never finished that movie. It was boring. Arby's turkey gyros. Why are we talking about Arby's? I don't understand where this came from. The new one, the new trilogy. I like the new trilogy. Not you hated Hereditary. Oh my gosh. What is up with y'all in this paranormal? As I said, I don't know what it is. They just don't scare me. Because I feel like, oh yeah, ghosts, whatever. But I feel like nothing is like more horrifying than real life people. Like people do some horrible, messed up stuff, and I just can't imagine doing those things. I mean, sometimes I can, but other times I'm like, I just don't understand why a human would be so horrific. And that's why it gets me. The horrifyingness of people does something for me. Maybe it's because I literally grew up watching Criminal Minds, NCIS, Law and Order, CSI. Maybe that's why. I like stuff like that. But in horror movies, I feel like it's a little bit different, but I still like those vibes. I haven't seen too many A24s, but I do want to watch them. My favorite movie is Salvage from 2006. It's a low budget, but the ending forever stays with me. Also, I love Saw. I remember, like, at graphic horror, like body horror, I laugh. Like, I giggle kiki. I remember in It, if y'all haven't seen the new It's, I don't know. Sorry, RIP. But it's in the trailer. In that first scene where Georgie, like, gets his little arm bit off and he's crawling away, with the little stump. I was kikiing it up in the movie theater when I saw it in the premiere. I was kikiing, and my dad was like, "Deja." I was like, hee hee hee. And then when I saw Saw with my friends, we were watching it, I think the newer ones, and I was kikiing during that too. No. I I started It Follows because my uncle forced me and my sister to watch it, and it's boring. I thought it was gonna be interesting. I know like a lot of stuff is inspired by it, and it was boring. I know they are not horror movies, but Halloween. Okay, yeah, Halloween Town and Hocus Pocus are classic, iconic Halloween movies. You have to watch them every year. Literally, they're boring. I don't know what it is. I mean, yeah, for me, it's unknown, like a ghostie watching me. I just don't get scared of ghosties. I don't know. Like, we can be home dogs. If there's a ghostie, I want to be homies with it. I'm not scared of it. Eventually, though, is scary. Yes, Home Invasion. Hush! I forgot to mention Hush. Hush! One of my favorite movies. It's so good, especially because, like, I took sign language in high school. So I was just that movie is fantastic, phenomenal. 10 out of 10, so good. The Strangers was good. I would give it 3 or 3.5 out of 5 stars. It was decent. Yeah, exactly. Like, I believe in ghosts. I just never have experience with them. So I just don't feel like ghosts in real life or spirits can do what we portray in horror movies, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't believe that they can do all that. Or if they can, very rarely. Like, I just don't believe that it occurs like that. The new Halloweens are good. Michael is also one of my favorite white men. Love him. I've seen your tattoo, the losers with the lover. Yeah, this guy I know just got that tattoo, and I was like, you don't even watch those movies, but okay, you just want to be basic. Not that tattoo's basic, but he's just trying to be something. He's not. I hate fake people. It Follows is boring. I haven't seen Fear Street. Hush is amazing. Classic. I need to see this. I've seen clips, and I think I've seen like a little bit of the movie, but I haven't watched the whole movie. No, they're literally scary. No, it was like a big fear of mine as a child. I literally slept in my mom's bed until I was like 8 or 9 because I was scared that someone was gonna break into my house and murder me. Literally, like they had to put like a tent on my bed. Like it was like a bed tent, like camping, but it was meant to go on the bed to try and like make me feel more cocooned and like at ease. And like I would just stay up at all hours of the night if I was in my own bed because I was scared someone was gonna come and murder me. Literally, this is my childhood fear. And like once someone like banged on our door really loud, but we all thought it was a gunshot at night. And I literally started to cry and try to crawl underneath my parents' bed because I was trying to hide from the murderers. That's my childhood trauma for you. Ding. Not me doing the ding noise. Okay, anyways. I haven't seen Fear Street. Okay, well that makes sense. I don't have experience with hauntings or ghosts. Okay, we can watch Fear Street. We can watch it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Mm-mm. No, thank you. That's what my sister always says to her kids. Like if her kids be grabbing like something that they're not supposed to or trying to put something in their mouth or whatever, she'd be like, "No, thank you." So no, thank you. Mm-mm. Have y'all ever had this thing where like when you swallow and then it hurts your ear? Sickness. Um, I feel like I was gonna talk about something, but then I got distracted and I don't remember what it was. Let me go back to try and get reminded. I can't remember. I don't remember. The Strangers is a little bit boring. Like it's horrifying, but it was boring. So yeah. Every Halloween though, I swear to God, I make a list of all the horror movies I want to see and I watch like two. Literally, I watch like two. And I'm just like, I save them all for Halloween. Well, not. Like, I just don't watch horror movies, or I just don't watch movies that much during the year because ADHD and I can't sit through them. But during Halloween, I'm like, I'm going to watch all of these horror movies. I'm going to watch one a day. And then, like, I literally be in college, like, with a job, and I don't watch one a day. I watch zero a day. Where next? Okay. Oh yeah, Trick or Treat is fun for Halloween. It's not one of my favorites, but I think it's good for Halloween. I'd give it 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5. Um, but I think what I'm going to try and do for the rest of the year is to, because this is what my sweet man and I started doing at the end of our time in college, like during this probably April and May, we would watch like one horror movie every weekend. That's what we would do. So I think that's what I'm gonna try and do is like make a list and then just watch one every weekend. And I feel like that'll be productive. Maybe, yeah. And then if I can watch another one, that'd be cool. That's what I'm gonna say, but I'm not doing this because I don't have time for that. But yeah. This we would literally do it on Saturdays too or Fridays actually. It depends because we had a whole Friday night routine. I'm gonna tell y'all, even though y'all are gonna be like, so what my sweet mate and I would do, and our friend Rohan too sometimes, is we would I didn't have classes on Friday, but she did. So at night we would go out to dinner, get our dinner on campus, and then there was this club. What was it called? Tabletop. It was called Tabletop. And Tabletop was like they played it just was a room and you would go and they had a whole bunch of board games. So you could play board games with other people if you had friends, you could play board games. And it was fun because we don't really have board games like that. Like I have like one that I just bought for college, but like they had really interesting games. I really learned that I like the game Secret Hitler from that. And so we'd go play tabletop for a couple hours, then we would come back to our dorm and we had like a little lounge area with the couch and the TV. And so we would project, the movie onto the TV and we would just watch a movie. And it was a good thing. I love Asian horror movies. Forgotten 2017 and The Call were so good. Sweet man, no sweet mate. I don't have no sweet mate. I'm sorry, I talk so fast I stumble over my words. Let me slow down. No, sweet mate. Mate, not man. No, not a sweet man. Men are not sweet. Okay. For sure you can. I'm weak. So maybe we can sprint again in 5 minutes. We could do a 45 this time instead of an hour because the hour is kind of long. But I'm probably going to eat during the sprint, but I'll still listen to my audiobook because I'm trying to get it done. We could do 45 or an hour. It's up to y'all. The hour was long, but I don't care. Like, I'm going to be eating, chomping down on the food. So I don't really care. Just let me know what y'all want to do. And yeah. Well, as I said, we'll sprint again in 4 minutes. So we don't, we still have a couple of minutes. All of Us Are Dead TV show. It's great too. Oh, I think I watched an episode or two of this while I was exercising one day. I always associate things with like random things like that. An hour 45. Okay, we're divided right now. Oh, I love it. I can pick up to 2. So Beth, I told you I joined her Patreon, and so she wasn't gonna like part of her top tier is she's gonna send out like a sticker or bookmark every month. But in July she wasn't gonna send out anything because she started later in the month, but she got like her cricket or something to work, so she's sending out decals, and I get to pick up to 2. So this is ghetto. She has these To Be Read one that's purple, this To Be Read that's like gray and like handwritten, this Read More Books one, this You'll Float 2 one, and this True Crime Junkie one. I don't know which ones I want to get. I'm either going to get, like, my options are like Read More Books, You'll Float 2, and True Crime Junkie. I don't know which one I'm going to do though. But I think whatever one I get, I think I'm going to put on my computer. Okay, 45. So we're feeling the 45. I think I might get the Read More Books and You'll Float 2, but I really like the True Crime Junkie one too. I don't know. I don't know. Cammy, aren't you doing sprints tonight too? Because I would feel bad if my sprints went into your sprints. So maybe I could just go on to your sprints. Not me just inviting myself. But I'm just saying I would feel bad if our sprints overlapped. Because I know some people here watch you too, so I'd feel bad. Because I did these impromptu. My baby hairs are really like I need to lay them or something because right now they're really bugging me. What am I gonna eat? Chinese. Because my mom, she was out and then she said that she was gonna come home and cook, but I was like, she doesn't even have to cook because I'm really hungry and I want Chinese. So I was like, let me just get Chinese. I didn't want Chinese. I wanted pizza. And I was like, let me just get pizza because I went out to urgent care. And then as soon as I pulled up, she pulled up right before me, like 2 minutes before. And then as I was getting out of the car, she texted me, oh, I got Chinese for dinner. And then I walked in with my pizza and I was like, well, I got pizza for dinner. So I had pizza last night. I'm having Chinese today. 6 p.m. Okay. Okay. I was just like, I need to do my reading, Cami. And the thing is, right, even though I'm watching other people's sprints, I won't read. I'll just sit there like a potato, not read. I have to like be on the sprint to read. 45. Okay, we could definitely do a 45. Ooh, pokey. I have gotten chicken and broccoli with white rice, white fried rice since I was a child. So that's what I eat now. I don't think I've ever had a different order. What is everybody's favorite genre? Okay, we're gonna sprint in a minute, but I'll put up a banner, right, for what's everybody's favorite genre, and then we can come back after the next sprint and we can talk about it. But if you want to put it in the comments during the sprint, we could talk about it in the comments or the chat too. But since we're about to sprint, I'll just put up a little banner and everybody, we could do it. And are we talking book genre? I'm just gonna put favorite genre, but if you want to say your favorite book genre, your favorite movie genre, your favorite TV show genre, let us know. I'm nosy, so I don't really mind. So I'm gonna go share my screen back over here. Not this one. Wrong tab. Let me switcheroo. Sorry about it. Okay, here. I will lower this down. That 45 was long, y'all. It was long, but you know what? I'm not even mad. Okay, I'm gonna start it. I'll see y'all back in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. The book is just getting to a good part. This time I'm a little mad. I only read. Where was I before? I'm trying to think. Hmm. I'm trying to remember. I think I read like 40 pages. It wasn't as much because like I only read for like 30 minutes, not 45. But if we do 1 hour long sprints, like I'm gonna finish this book in an hour. Just perfectly an hour. So if we do another sprint, that's an hour, or we do 2 shorter sprints, I'll finish it. Okay, let me go back up. Okay. Favorite genre is fantasy. Can't relate to this sentiment. What do I like on my pizza? Spinach, garlic, chicken, bacon, ranch. A historical fiction girly. Favorite thriller slash horror, LGBTQ plus fantasy, realistic, sci-fi. I like realistic sci-fi too. I call it like sci-fi light is what I call it. I like thrillers, horror, romance, specifically dark romance usually, and light sci-fi with a sprinkle of fantasy sometimes. Definitely romance. There's so many subgenres. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different genres of romance. Say Okay, y'all. I don't know. The ghetto thing happened again. I don't know why it occurred. I'm back on my phone for a quick second. I know it froze. I don't know. Ever since I restarted my computer, it has been being weird with the internet. Let me. And now it's saying I have to put in the password. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, let's click on the rest of these comments because it's not even letting me go past this one right now. This is ghetto. My favorite genre is extreme horror and black urban street fiction, psychological horror. Lately, I've just been into hardcore slash extreme horror, but I read those too, but many don't thrill me. Yeah, I like Karen Slaughter type things. Okay, it's back. Hold on, let me mute myself. The computer is back. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's acting funky. I've never heard of like what's a black urban street fiction? Like what? I've never heard something described this way. Some of your faves, Nisa Santiago, Octavia Grant, and a whole bunch of other people. You have 3 chapters left now. Love it. We'll both finish. 30 or 82% into Electric Idol. Love it. Just joining the last sprint. Reading Stillwater Girls by Minka Kent. Never heard of that person. We should do another long sprint so I could start my next book after I finish the current one. We can do a long one so I can finish my book. I have about 90 pages left of Ring Shout. Ooh, I want to read this one. I'm thinking about doing a reading vlog where I read short horror novellas for a week, but whatever. But I have a list. So I'm thinking about doing that, and that'll be really fun. Yes, I'm reading J.D. Barker. It's so good. I'm loving it. I'm literally loving it. Like, it's on the track to be a 5-star. Agree with my aunt, okay. I know. I'm back, though. A whole bunch. I knew I was gonna butcher my own people's names, so I was like, let me not even try. See, I think I could do most of them except the Nikki. Nikki, her last name, I don't know, Shamika Spite, Stresser, Henderson. Not me tripping over Henderson. Out of all the names, Nikki Gilvante, Tati King, Ashley, and Jaquavius Kwan. Period. I tried. Hi, Ruth. I love you, Ruth. Oh, Ruth. I was so enthusiastic that I knocked my glasses like that. Hello. I'm not done with college. I've done a year. A year. I'm technically a year ahead, but like I have 60 credits, which is, if you don't know, like the average amount of credits you need to get a degree is 120, but I'm doing a double major, so I don't know how long it's actually going to take me. I'm hoping to graduate at least a semester early, and I'm probably going to do summer classes next summer. So I think with doing that, I will probably be able to graduate a semester early. That's my plan. Hi. I know. Okay, I was talking to my mom about the Patreon though. Doing a Patreon would be kind of nice just because I actually pay for a lot of things for my channel. So I use Canva to make my thumbnail, so I pay for Canva Premium. I also pay for Lightroom and Photoshop, which is not that expensive. For both those, it's like $10 a month. And then also, I've been using the same music since I started my channel, and originally it was copyright free, and then it became copyright, so I can use it. I just get a copyright strike. No, I don't get a strike, but like my video can't be monetized anymore. So I basically pay to get the music because I didn't want to change the music because I've used the same music since since I started my channel. So, oh, now you can hook me up. Probably, I think so. Hopefully, I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, but so like I at least pay, like I'm not gonna get rid of Canva and I'm not gonna get rid of Lightroom or Photoshop. So at least that alone is like $25 a month. Not Roy Harrington's, not that's what we're calling it, Roy Harrington's. But that would be kind of nice for a Patreon just to at least like pay for the things, like cycle back into the channel, you know? Cycle back into the channel to just basically pay for the stuff that I pay for to make my channel run the way that I want it to run. I know you don't need Canva Premium, you don't need that stuff, but my thumbnails are like my thing. And I also use them for Bookstagram too. Oh my gosh, Mayana is gonna push this. I'm thinking if I'm consistent, then I'll think about it. But I'm not known to be the most consistent person. If during not Roy Harrington should be a tier, I'm actually dead. Oh, I'm on a couple people's right now. I'm on yours, I'm on Haley's, I'm on Kayla's YouTube membership, and I just joined my friend Beth's. As I said, I'm on 4. Well, I was on a 5th. I was actually on 2 more. I was on Sophie Lark's, but I canceled that one because I just didn't really think like her like I just didn't, what's the word? Her, it wasn't that her stuff was bad, like her perks. I just didn't go on there enough for her. And I was on my friend's YouTube membership, Bree from In Love and Words, and I love her. I was on her YouTube membership for a year, almost a year and 3 months. But I feel like for me, when I join someone's Patreon or YouTube membership, I need to always watch their videos. If I instantly watch their videos and I never really miss a video, that obviously means I love their content so much that like getting more content from them would be amazing. And I feel like for her, me recently, I haven't been watching her content as much, so I decided to cancel it since I joined. I bumped up in Haley's, I joined Beth's, and I joined yours, Mayana. So since I was bumping up more places, I decided to drop hers just because I haven't been watching her content as consistently. Yeah. Not all 29. Yes. I'm on September. I don't have one. We're talking about Patreon. Well, you quit your job, so I don't know. Oh, did I expose you? Sorry. Yeah, but that would be nice. But if I'm consistent, oh, if I could just post at least one video a week in college, I'll be set. The only reason that I took breaks in college, well, one, I moved to college and I never lived away from home before. So like I think I was just a little traumatized. And I was overwhelmed. And then something really traumatizing happened to me. So I took like a 2-month break um, in the spring, but I was doing well in the beginning of the spring semester. It was just I had to take a break from life. Oh, I'm so glad, Sean. I'm glad that you could get some last minute Summerween reading it. I hope you have a good night. I'm only on Haley's. I need to check my money situation to make sure I can afford more, but there are others that I want to join, like Gabby and Mayana. Yeah. Oh, hey, I was like, mine. F Target. Hi. How are you, Amanda? Ruth literally is the sweetest person that I know. Literally, actually. She's so sweet. Yo, I did not end up laying my baby hairs. They're just going bazooka. Is that a word? Isn't that like a thing? Like a weapon? A bazooka? Am I wrong? I don't know. This book is crazy. And I'm mad because it literally ended off at such a weird part. Like, I think it's about to have a twist. It's about to have a twist. But it's good. It's real good. See, I only have this much left, y'all. This much. And then this whole other book. But I think, like, I'll end the sprints when I finish this book. Just because Cammy's starting her sprints at 6. And I would feel weird overlapping. I'm so dead inside. Not dead inside. I'm so sorry. You're ready for the weekend. Gonna read some good shit. I'm working until Wednesday, basically. I technically have off Tuesday, but I'm working my local election because we're having a runoff election. We just had the primaries, which I worked, and the primaries weren't even that busy. Like, I could have read a lot. I read a little bit, but I didn't read as much because I was just chatting to people for no reason. But I feel like the runoff is going to have even less people. So that'll be nice because I feel like I'll have ample reading time, which I love. No, literally, I have to read it too now because of Lachlan and Mayana. Aren't we all a little bit? Aren't we all a little bit dead inside? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Starbucks raspberry syrup goes hard. I put it in this Coke. Delicious. I understand. I've been sick, so I'm going to be poor next week when my paycheck hits. I actually calculated. I'm not going to be as poor, but this paycheck's going to be like probably like $150 to $200 less than my last paycheck. But one of the days that I called out of work, I was sick, but I was going to my niece and nephew's birthday party, and my mom, basically some stuff happened where like I thought it was gonna be on Sunday, their actual birthday. My sister switched their birthday party this Saturday, so I was like mad because I was like, why didn't nobody tell me? Like, nobody told me till a week before the party, so I couldn't switch the day. And so my mom basically gave me the money that I would have made that day to go to their birthday party. So I got paid to go to their birthday party. So even though it's gonna be like $150 less, she already gave me that money. So it's really gonna be like $50 to $75 less than normal. So that's not even bad. Same random same. But let me not play the victim. Oh, you're not playing the victim. The drama. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine moving countries, to be honest, Ruth. But yeah, no, that is scary to have no job. It's terrifying. I mean, as a person who has bills, I don't have bills, so not having a job is just sad because I feel broke. But like I'd be okay because I have no bills. You know, I would just be right here. I've done it and I do it again. Not like be broke, but like I've done it with no job and I was fine. But I can't imagine as a person with bills, like a grown person, because I'm not grown. I'm just a mini grown. I can't imagine as a grown person having no job. That's terrifying. Yeah, no. What are you gonna do after the summer, Mayana? Do you know? Are you gonna go back to Target? Target's a miss. Yeah, no. Moving countries, can't imagine. Like, I'm upset that I have to move 30 minutes down the street back to college. But to be fair, I basically move 4 times a year because I moved to college, then I basically moved back for a month for winter break, and then I moved back to college, and then I leave again in the spring. So I basically move like 4 times a year, and it's annoying. Mini grown, yeah. Ruth is grown. Full grown. I'm mini grown. She full grown. No, literally, who let us do this type of stuff? I'm trying to be a child. But yeah, I can't imagine. Because just moving 30 minutes down the way, I can't do it. It's annoying. Like, I just moved back home. Ugh. And I'm actually ready to go back to college, but I just don't want to move. Oh, I understand because you just were like, oh, I'm not showing up, right? Because you had to put in your 2 weeks to be able to get hired again at that, like, at that company. Yeah. Yes, if I could have a work from home job, I would literally love my life. That's what I want, is to work from home. If I could work from home, that would be so beautiful. I don't know why I always do this with my hair. I be putting her in knots. I'm grown, but I'm trying to be a child too. No, literally all of us. Yeah, you can't be hired there no more. Also, what are the rest of y'all's favorite genres? We never finished answering that question. Fave genre? I said mine was thriller, horror, romance, light sci-fi, maybe a sprinkle of fantasy. But I like my fantasy like not like fantasy, like the House in the Cerulean Sea fantasy, not like kingdom fantasy. Does that make sense? Yeah. No, literally. Love it. I work from home when my work is hiring again. I'll let you girls know. Literally, let us know. Stop, I'm dead. Romance and fantasy, specifically romance. You mean fantasy romance? It's not romance fantasy. It's fantasy romance, Cammy. No, I'm just kidding. But yes. No, not high fantasy, light fantasy. Romance and nasty thrillers? What is a nasty thriller? Like Verity? Like dirty? Like smutty? A smutty thriller? Is that what you're talking about? If I had enough, if I was consistent enough. I'm trying to like build up other forms of income that are not working necessarily because it's tough like working during school. So I'm already going to be an RA. So one thing that I was doing was donating plasma and that's good. But like if I get sick, like then I can't go. But I could get like it depends. If you go 1 to 3 times in the past month, you get $35, which is dirt. But once you get to 4 times in the past month, you get 65. So and then it goes up to 70. So that's like pretty good money because you can go twice a week. Like even 65, that's like a couple. That's like a little over. I can't even math. 30, 130, right? I'm not trying to make my little girl go off. Ask her because Mayana said during my video I made hers go off. I read every genre, but I read romance and adult fantasy the most. I'm loving literary fiction and nonfiction right now, though. Thriller, horror for sure. I love you, Ruth. Oh, I was like, Taylor, what kind of nasty? No, I like the nasty thrillers too. I like them nasty. Classy. Anyways, I like them nasty too. If they ain't nasty, I don't want them. I can do tarot readings. I think I would just need to like brush up on it. I haven't really messed with my tarot deck in a while, but I was into it a lot, like a year ago. No, it actually depends. So for me, I just need to drink a lot of water. If I drink a lot of water beforehand, I'm good. And I make sure that I eat beforehand. If I make sure that I eat and I drink my water, I'm good. If I do those two things, I feel perfectly fine. Now, on the other hand, if I don't drink my water and I don't eat beforehand, I'll feel like literally doo-doo for the rest of the day. Feeling like caca, okay? So I gotta drink that water, eat that food before I go. But it's harder because the later that you go in the day, the busier that it is usually. So I don't always wake up early, first of all. A lot of times I go after work. So, yeah. No, literally, I was like, I'm joining Haley's Patreon with my blood money. With my blood money. You know what? Me too. I like my romances nasty, and I like my fantasy, or my, not fantasy, thrillers nasty. You can donate twice a week. What's a fortnight? 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks, right? Yeah, 2 weeks. You could donate twice a week in the US, and you have to have at least 2 days in between the donations. So if you donate on Monday, you can then donate again on Thursday. I'm actually dead. You did not say that. That's hilarious. No. Call me. That's so funny. I can't. I'm literally dead. Like, I'm literally LOLing right now. Like, if you can't see me, I'm rolling around on the floor. Literally. That's so funny. But yeah, no, for the plasma, my dad even started doing it too because he's trying to buy a new transmission for his truck. You know, he should just get a new truck, but he's saving up. But when I first went, for like the first month, all of my donations were $100. So I think in like a month and like a week, I made a band, like a whole grand in a month and a little bit because it was like $100 each time. I made a whole grand in a month. I like my romances fluffy, but I'm such a fluffy person. But saying that, I did love There Are No Saints. I love that book. I don't really like my romances fluffy. I get bored with them because I feel like fluffy romances tend to be very formulaic, and I get bored. So that's why I like my romances to be like fantasy romance or dark romance or taboo or something, because I feel like we know that they're gonna have a happily ever after, but I feel like they're generally less formulaic. But I feel like for people who don't mind a formula, it'll be fine. Like people who really love Hallmark movies, very formulaic. I'm not a big Hallmark movie person. I'll maybe watch one or two a year. That's it. Or even like cozy mysteries. I like that genre a lot, but it's so formulaic. I like don't like I rate like one or two, like the first couple ones that I read I rated really high, and then I stopped rating them as high because they were so formulaic. I was like, I've already been done this. But I'm hoping, because I want to read some more paranormal cozies at the end of this year and some more different types of cozies, like Finley Donovan's like a cozy, but like kind of not, from what I've heard. Like it's not fully like following the cozy format. Like, so we'll see. No, literally not SJM light. I'm dead. Yes, but still, the fluffy ones be so formulaic. I don't know. I just get bored. I'm just like, if they're gonna be fluffy, they at least need to have black people. That's the criteria. If I'm reading a fluffy contemporary romance, it needs black people. Or else I'm bored. I'm bored. Hello, Monty. Ugh. Ruth, you need to get on this dark romance train. I don't understand how you read all these thrillers and horror, but you don't like dark romance. Ruth, come on. You need to get on the train. You need to get on the train. So I'm thinking maybe we could do our long sprint at 55. That's kind of weird because we're going to do it for an hour. So maybe you can, maybe we can wait till 00, like 11 minutes. So it could be like a whole hour. Wait, hold on. So yeah, so we get paid to donate plasma, not blood. Plasma, not blood. Blood, sometimes they give like gift cards and stuff, but like that's not like a perk. And plus, you can only donate blood like every 6 weeks or something here. Plasma is like where the money is here. You think she would? I don't know. I don't think I'm built for dark romance. I love them. They just add so much interest. Not what romance genre are you built for? I'm dead. Stop. I'm going to dive into some of your recommendations. Maybe I'll throw myself into the deep end and choose one I never would have picked. Maybe, honestly, yeah, like you should. I feel like it would be an interesting time because maybe you'll surprise yourself and you'll absolutely adore it and love it and eat it up. And then you'll have like a new favorite genre. So what I don't like about fluffy contemporary romances as well is with the arguing. I feel like there's always a third act breakup and it's always stupid. It's always some argument, miscommunication, BS, and I don't like it. I feel like in dark romances, fantasy romances, like mafia romances, there's like more outside circumstances that can influence having conflict within the story and not just some dumb BS. Yeah, even now. Not they got paid more for the Rona. I'm dead. No, you don't get paid more where I go, but I've never even had COVID, surprisingly. I'm shocked. I read Reminders of Him by Coho, and it was one of the worst things I ever read. He put on a white t-shirt, so simple but so complicated. Not so... Colleen, you knew better. Now he put on a white t-shirt, so simple but so complicated. Girl, how's that complicated? I'm dead. She knew better than to put that line in the final edition. But no, I like emotional romances too. Like, cause again, like if you're making me cry my eyes out, like I feel like it adds interest. I hate the third act breakup, and they're always in them fluffy contemporary rom-com romances, and I can't stand it. You read some KU romances I enjoyed last year. I just can't be asked to pay for KU when I hardly pick up my Kindle. Oh no, I eat up KU. No. I can't believe it. She knew better than to go through the entire editing process and still leave that in the book. Coho, Colleen, come on. How long have you been a writer? How many books have you published? You know better. To me, fluffy romances are slow and so unrealistic, it's ridiculous. Yeah, they really, really are. They really are. I don't like them. Like, I want them to be emotional, dark, fantasy, paranormal, taboo, something. Give me something. And, or if they're going to be fluffy, Black people. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, was Reminders of Him published with a publishing house? Or was it indie published? The TikTok girlies are saying they'd sell their soul to reread Coho, so she knew they'd eat it up. Maybe that's why she does so well, because maybe she just rewrites the same book over and over, just slightly different, and it's like making everybody feel like they're just rereading that one book by her that they love. I think that's what it is, because I feel like a lot of her books are a little similar. Similar. I feel like I said that weird. Kindle Vella. What the heck is that? Kindle Vella? What is that? I'm looking. I'm doing my own research. Serial stories to read one short episode at a time. Is this like Wattpad for the Kindle? Is this Wattpad Kindle edition? Kindle. Is that what it is? Let me know. I have to go back to work. If you're still on later, I'll be back. Thanks for the early morning chat. Of course, Ruth. I hope you have a good day at work. And yeah. If not, I'll talk to you in the Discord, Ruth, of course. Why would you pay for a chapter at a time? Talk about a whole scam, literally. Literally KU episodes. Not the Wattpad Kindle. Why would they do that? And you have to pay for each one? That's whack. Why would you start using this, Mayana? This is not cute. Mayana, you also know better. Why would you use this? This is ghetto. That's ghetto, Mayana. Please. You know better. Like, no. Like, I'm just looking at the picture. Let's just share the screen, y'all. Let's just share the screen. Because the pictures that I'm looking at for these stories are just, like, Like, what is this? Girl, they don't even look like people, first of all. What is this? What in the 2010 new adult romance? This one, that is a stock photo. That is a stock photo of someone shushing. I'm just like, oh no. Who photoshopped this? This is horrible. This is horrible. This shirtless man. This one's at least something, but it's giving Game of Thrones. The Viking King's love, not an iguana. What even is that? Is that a flower and people together? No words. Okay, this was found on Pinterest, betcha. Oh no. Who photoshopped this girl reading a book on this train? You know what? This one's actually not bad. This one looks like an actual romance cover. This one's also not the worst. This one, I don't even know what's going on. Why does he have that little mark on him? It's a dystopian, that's why. Hate it. No. No, it's not bad. No. What is this? What in the clip art? Oh, I accidentally clicked one. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm leaving. This is ghetto. Mariana trying to be in her broke girl era. I'm dead. She quit that job. Another line in the book was, I had no idea pointing was sexy. Not pointing. No. Not they look so bad I have to read it. Mayana. Can you even count those towards the Goodreads goal? Girl. Is that a gargoyle romance? Gargoyle shifters? Oh, I like gargoyle shifters, but that is blackface Photoshop. Where? Which one? Which one? Oh, the girl with the handcuffs? Is it the girl with the handcuffs? For real. Yeah, the handcuffy one, it do look a little sus. Is it a black girl or a white girl with a bad spray tan? That's what it's giving. That's what I feel like. I feel like they don't count towards Goodreads because it's a chapter. Like, I feel like they're not going to be on Goodreads unless they're actually like published books too. Not free tokens. Girl, this is ghetto. Please don't use this. They do eat. They do. I need to read more. I just remember that one Jennifer L. Armentrout series, White Hot Kiss, The Dark Elements. I only read the first book, but I loved that book. I ate it up. Back when I was like 14, I ate it up. I ate it. I don't care what nobody says about Miss Jennifer, but some of her books do be hitting. Like the first book in the series hits, and then every book in the series after that doesn't hit no more. She doesn't know how to do a series. She just needs to write one book, and that's it. Because she doesn't know how to write series. But the first book eats. Sorry, I said what I said. But that one was good. But the gargoyles I didn't really like. I was all about that demon. Not excuse. I ate it up. And that what was her alien series? The Lux series. I also ate that one up. I ate that one up. I had them signed too. I love her, but she's not good. Like I would never say that she's good. I really liked From Blood and Ash though. The rest of the series, dumpster fire. But will I still probably continue? Yeah. The second book I still like too, but the third book, dumpster fire. It was a mess. Did I still rate it like 4 stars? Yeah. But it was a dumpster fire. It literally was her Twilight fan fiction, but I never read Twilight, so I was eating it. I was eating it up. I loved it. It was delicious. It was delicious. But I know that main character, what's her name? Katie. Katie was annoying. I was like, girl, she's like the pick me girl. Literally, she's pick me girl. No. Okay, it's 0-0. And we're gonna do an hour because I want to finish my book and it's at exactly an hour. Let me read this last comment. From Blood and Ash is my series, but I do have book 3 2 stars. Book 3 is not good, but I love that series. But book 3 is not good. It's not. Okay, not 65. That's doing too much. 60. Okay, y'all, you ready for an hour? It's gonna be long. It is 00. It's 6 o'clock where I am. 00. Okay, let me just start it before Monty makes fun of me. Hello. I extended the sprint in 1 minute so I could finish my book. And I can't believe you've literally been sitting here just see how I feel. I finished it. And I think I'm going to give it 4.5 or 5 stars. I haven't decided yet. Sometimes I feel like I rush my readings too much. And then sometimes I like them less or more than I thought. But I really, really liked it. It was good. But I forgot that it was a series, so I'm mad at the end. I'm simply mad because it's a series. I'm not going to lie. I know, Monty, it was long, but I needed to finish it. And I turned off my camera because I was trimming some of like the little fuzzies off my braids. I don't even know if this one I think was trimmed. I'm trying to find a non one. I didn't even do that many. You can see all the little hairs. I was trying to trim them off because they were fine, but now that I've had them for like 3 weeks, they're a little fuzzy. Finishing Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Nice. And y'all can tell me if you want to do another sprint or not. I don't really care. I just at least wanted to finish this book. But I'm going to be reading anyways because I have a whole nother book to finish today. Yeah, so just let me know if y'all want to do another sprint or what. It's up to y'all. Finished my book, 5 stars. Loved it. One of my third 5-star of the year. Wow, it must have been really good. Real good. And yeah, this is nothing. The alarm scared you. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I think that my computer might go out again. I feel like every time I come back from a sprint, it like goes out. So, I'm a little scared. If I freeze, I'm sorry. I'll fix it as quick as possible. But it happened twice. But it's not raining. So, yeah. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, I think that was 100 pages in this sprint. Love it. This book is really good, but if you don't like rats, don't read it because there's a lot of rat stuff in here. I was just thinking about Jan from Jan. I always say Jan from Jan Agaton, but Jan Agaton's her name, like Haley Hughes. Jan Agaton. She hates rats. This is a lot of rat stuff. She probably shouldn't read this. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But yeah, so I finished this. I need to update my vlog about it. My camera's literally sitting there staring at me. But I am going to start now. In My Dreams, I Hold a Knife by Ashley Winstead. This is going to be my last read of Summerween. I think I gave the first one 4 stars and the second and third book both 5. Okay, love it. It did get done. 100 pages. Finished the book. I just started this a couple hours. Not a couple. It's been a while because the talking in between the reading is what sent me back. But I finished it. Let me throw her. Now this one. This one is next. Now I read 0 pages, Monty. You had a whole hour. You could have at least read what? That's okay. But you could have read 1. But I hope whatever you did during the sprint anyways, you enjoyed. I'm down to read. I have an urban fantasy I just started. Love it. I gave In My Dreams I Hold a Knife 5 stars when I read it, so I hope you like it. People seem to either give this book 5 stars or 1 star. So it's a very divisive book, I feel. Of course, I'm still here. Where else would I be? Where else would I be? I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Stillhouse Lake is good. It's so good. One of my favorite books of the year. I talk about it in my mid-year book freakout tag. If y'all haven't watched that, not me plugging myself. Ooh. Okay, that's fair. On today's uploads, I feel like I don't even watch as many videos as I used to. There's just too many. I can't read and work. Well, I'm not doing school right now, but I can't read and do work and post content and do school and watch everybody else's videos. There's just not enough hours in the day. Okay, but is it like drama? Is it tea? because I like tea, but I didn't like the guest list. So I feel like there's a hair in my mouth. Hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera because that's nasty. I don't know if I got it. Hold on. I got it. I don't know because everybody has been hating that book. There's like some people that love it, but most people have been hating it. Homesick from Another World. I've never heard of that. What genre is it? I need to edit my video for next week. I always need to edit videos. I need to edit the second part of my Summerween vlog, even though I only have 2 days worth of content. I'll probably start that tonight after I finish this book and after I finish Scream, because hopefully I'll have like at least an hour. If I'm going to make BookTube content, I have to keep my finger on the pulse. That's true. I watch like some, I just don't watch like every single person, you know? And there are some people who I don't particularly like, so I don't watch their content that are popular. So I need to get my lip oil because my lips are dry. It's like an after school special drama. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I won't. Gotta know what the girlies are reading, what they're looking for. I know, but I feel like I know anyways. Okay, it's better than the guest list. Okay, well, I give the guest list like 3 stars, but it's really 2 stars. I don't know what it is on Goodreads. I may have lowered it, but it's really like 2.5 stars. It wasn't good. I'm going to skip out on the violence. No, it does seem too long, but I like the premise. Hello. I'm not done, girl. I still have a whole other book. Okay. I'm trying to read. Well, my goal is to read 7 books in 7 days. So now I finished 6 books. So now 7th book. You see? I don't know. Reading a book a day is hard. Well, I feel like if it was like a romance, I'd be easier. But these thrillers, ooh, I don't know what it is. Okay, literary fiction short story collection. I didn't know there were short story collections for literary fiction. I'm like, just write poetry at that point. Oh, I like character driven books too. We'll see. Oh, I watch the popular ones, except the ones that I don't like. Y'all, this hair in my mouth. I swear I got one. I feel like it had a lot of privileged people, tea, and gossip. Okay, I think I'm gonna love it. I love people tea. Like, I either am gonna find it really stupid and be annoyed, or I'm gonna eat it up. There's no in between. I'm either gonna eat it up, or I'm gonna think it's stupid and I'm gonna hate it. You can do it. Thank you. I'm gonna try my very, very, very best. Very, very, very best. So we'll see. I'm sad because my aunt is not here anymore. She done left. Yeah. Like Kayla, like I love Kayla, and I feel like she's like the most popular. Like the most popular without that's still active in the community. Like, of course, like who has the most Christine from Hello Bananas books? Sure. But like, do people really watch her anymore? No. All of her subscriber count has probably been the same since like 2016. Not even gonna lie. But like I feel like Kayla's like the biggest that we have that's like active and like people still watch a lot. Consider like the most popular. She is Regina George of the book community. But I love her. And then there's like that like all of like these lifestyle vlogger type people that read books and that like really aren't active in the community, like Jack Edwards, Haley Pham, even what's her face? What's that girl? She's popular on TikTok. She has the flowy hair. It's like really poofy. I don't what's her name? She reads romance. She did a video with Jack Edwards. Now I have to figure it out. I'm just having my brain is blanking. I'm looking. Steph Bower. Her. Steph Bower. But I feel like they're not like really booktubers. They're just YouTubers that happen to read books. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't really watch any of those. But those are like the most popular, I guess. But like only basic people watch them. Sorry. I mean like if they only watch them and they don't watch anybody else in the book community. I feel like it's like girlies who read books, but they only read like The Inheritance Game and like The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo and like Red, White, Royal Blue. Like they only read those books, you know, and they just got into reading. They're the only one who reads. They just start. Yeah, that's who they read. I really hope the movie Nope is good. Yeah, I hope it is too. I haven't seen Us. Get Out was okay. I liked Get Out. It definitely, most of the most of the movie, I was so uncomfy. I was like, you accomplished your goal. But I don't know, the end wasn't my fave. Interesting. The Secret Lives of Church Ladies. I don't know how I feel about church ladies. Jack Edwards pivoted from study to, well, I know, but like, Haley Pham was like a lifestyle vlogger, and now she like posts book content. It's not Steph Smith. Her name is Steph Bower. But yeah, they read they read land books. No, they are. They're like literally fake reader girlies. Like like people who are reading but like aren't readers. They're not very godly. Okay, period. Love it for them. Love it for them. 100%. You know what I have to do? I have to restart our ambiance because our ambiance only goes for 4 hours. Why is it zoomed in? Girl, are you good? Why are we so like this? The page is messed up, y'all. I need to restart it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to make a new screen. It's fine. Hi, Cammie. How are your sprints going? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. They are reading for aesthetic. Like, they are. But you know what? Me too. I feel like the only way that I get through life is by gaslighting myself and, what's the word? Romanticizing my entire life. I make my entire life out to be a romanticized aesthetic, and I gaslight myself into thinking that that's okay. And I told my therapist that, and she said, whatever helps you get through. And I'm like, okay, queen, love it. That's literally it. Like, I'm ready to go back to school. You know why? Because I just got my new computer. My Telfar bag is supposed to come in the mail today. It said it was supposed to come by 7. Okay, where's my bag? Anyways, but like, I'm excited because then I'm like, I'm literally romanticizing the fact that I can pull up to class with my little bag, take out my new computer, be studious. One might call her a scholar. Like, I'm literally romanticizing it, and that's why I want to go back to school because of the romanticized idea in my head. You see, my room is big. It used to be the attic, and now I don't know if you can see this door. There's one on this side and one in my closet, and like there's attic space on both sides. My room and my bathroom is the only thing up here. Not people who are impressed by simple white t-shirts. Not Colleen. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. I know I needed to pop in, but I was gonna pop in, but I was like, no, like I need to finish my book. And it was just gonna fit in that exact space of sprint. So I'll pop it in the next one. But I need to look to see where my bag is, y'all. It said it was supposed to come today. It was out for delivery. So it's still out for delivery. Okay. As long as it gets delivered, I want my bag. I paid too much money for that bag not to be delivered. Where is it? Let's see. It says out for delivery today by 7 p.m. It's 7:15. When will I be giving you cottagecore picnics? Never. I don't like cottagecore is too light for me. Like, I want dark cottagecore. Like, Jock Academia meets cottagecore. It did not get delivered to the neighbor. It still says out for delivery. It doesn't say delivered yet. Monty, don't play me. I paid too much money for that bag. Oh my gosh, but today they dropped mustard. Mustard is so pretty. When they dropped that corned beef, that I hate that name. Hate it. But that corned beef color, I eat it. I eat it up. I might get the small one in corned beef because she's so pretty. It's hot. I think it's because I have this on. Because I was like, the ends of my braids were like getting a little frayed. I was like, we have to like put the little curls back together a little bit. Not dark cottagecore sounds like some weird plantation fantasy. No. No. Yes, the corned beef is so pretty and the mustard is too. When I checked, there was still some of the medium, but I don't think there's probably going to be any now. But the mustard's gorgeous. I love it. It's better than that goddamn highlighter yellow. Can't stand that. Like, why would you drop that? Highlighter yellow? Who wants that? Nobody wants highlighter yellow. I mean, they sold out, so I guess some people do, but they're not sold out on all of them. But I have some Telfar colors that I'm looking for, that I'm waiting for them to drop because I love them. Let me see. Do they like go in order? I'm confused. No, I don't think they do. I really want the medium sage. They also have a drab color, and I like the drab. I like the sage, and I like the corned beef. Those are the colors that I want. I know I have to get the hot water. Well, actually, the way that they did it for me was they like braided all of them together. Like they like took this like this and they braided them together, and it worked really, really well. But there was like this one piece that I had to get, and I got it. You can't even see it no more. I just had to get that one piece, but I'm gonna do it after. That's why I have my camera off, because I was just like trimming away at the little hairs, because I can't. They bother me whenever I see them. I'm like, you look a mess. Y'all can't even see, so you can't even say, but I'm like, you look a mess. All them little flies and flyaways. I don't like it. Okay, what time is it? We can sprint in 6 minutes because I'm not ready to sprint in 1 minute. That 1 hour didn't end. So we'll sprint in 6 minutes. We could do a shorter one. Like, do we want to do 30? Do we want to do 45? Do we want to do 35, 40, 30, somewhere between 30 and 45? Let me know. I hate the frizz. I need to get smaller scissors because they don't even play corned beef. Corned beef is stunning. I don't know what you're on. I love corned beef. I love corned beef. It's so pretty. It's just such a perfect, like, muted pink. And I don't even like pink. And, like, I don't like green either. But I have green in my room because I like that green. And I like this pink. And that's it. I don't like pink. I don't like green. But I like that green and that pink. Okay. But do you want 30 or do you want 45? How small is this font? I guess it's not that bad. I have the audiobook for this one too, so I'm good. Because I could just trim. I don't know what it is. Like, whenever, like, trying to read along with the audiobook, like, my eyes get bored because I'm just listening. I'm like, no. But, like, sitting here just, like, it was just doing something for me. 30. That's pink. Monty, no. No. We're not doing that. I love the color. I think it's stunning. It's a stunning color. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, it's so pretty. The inside's like hot pink though, like magenta, hot magenta. But no, it's beautiful. Love it. We're not doing 32, 45. No. What is this? Where's my bag? I'm mad now. My only delivery today was an Anna Todd book I didn't ask for. Not that. I hate it. Let me see. I'm going to ask them to give me updates. Oh, no, you're doing too much. I thought I was just going to be able to put in my... Okay, no, you're doing too much. Where is it? I'm mad. So by 7 p.m. It's 7:21 and it hasn't been delivered. So, okay, I just finished The Fourth Monkey by J.D. Barker. And now I'm starting In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. I haven't started it yet. I'm going to start it in the next sprint. And the next sprint might be our last sprint because I've been on here for like a hot sec, you know? I've been on here for almost 5 hours, which is like kind of a long time. Like I'm kind of ready to like scroll on TikTok for like a minute. So, yeah. But right now we're leaning towards 30 because we had a 30 or a 45 and then we had a 30. And then I guess a 32.45 is kind of like 30. So let me know 30 to 45, anytime in there, what y'all want. I also want to watch Scream 2. So I'm going to probably watch that to take a break from reading because my brain is melted. If you can't tell, that's why I'm talking slow. And I'd be like, yeah, because my brain. Okay, I already read these. I know everybody either loves it or hates it, and I want to know if I'm gonna love it or hate it. I finally finished watching The Order. I don't think I watched the show. I feel like there's The Order and then there's another show, and I watched the other show, but I get confused with The Order and I don't know what the show is. I don't know if that makes sense. I like thrillers, but not like domestic thrillers. Domestic thrillers are okay. They're just not my fave. I like serial killer, like graphic murder, like torture type thrillers. And like drama thrillers, but they have to be the right kind of drama thriller, not the guest list. But like I like The Hunting Wives by Meg Cobb. Or is it not Meg? Not Meg. May. Is it her name May Cobb? May Cobb. Anyways, I like that one, but it's not a thriller. I love a good graphic murder. I think I'm just gonna do one more. But I know my friend Cami at Burrows and Books, she's doing sprints right now. And she just started an hour and a half ago, so she'll probably be doing more sprints than I am. But I've been on here for 5 hours. So I think I'm doing one more sprint and then I need to go watch something so my brain can recover from reading a book a day and trying to read a second book in one day. Okay. We'll see. I ate up The Hunting Wives too. I ate it up. Except it took a while for like I was eating it up, but then like the real plot didn't even start till halfway through. Like half the book was just like them dilly-dallying around, and the other half was like the actual plot. Not that I was mad, like I was eating up the other part, but I was like, Okay, The Order is the one that I've watched, but I don't know if I'm like caught up. But no, I think this is the one that I've watched. I have to go on Netflix now. Not Netflix Resident Evil. Girl, I'm still getting used to these buttons on this computer. Incorrect password? What do you mean? Lord, what is the password? It's not that. I don't know what it is. Never mind. I can check it on my phone. Because this is my new computer and I haven't logged into Netflix yet. I'm checking to see if this is the one that I've seen. Because there's another like college campus, like fantasy-y one. Let me see. And it has like a secret society, right? Yes, this is the one that I've watched, The Order. Yes, I've watched all of it. Season 1 and Season 2. The other one I'm thinking of is The Society, I think. This one in the middle. And I always get confused between them. But I've seen The Order, not The Society. What time is it? Oh, it's time for us to sprint. Lord, let me get myself together. Oh my gosh, we're gonna sprint 5 minutes, y'all. I forgot that the screen was weird, and then when I refreshed it, I had to make it new. So let me just talk about nothing while I fix it, and then we can sprint, because I have to start at my zeros or my fives. There's no way I can just start in the middle. When other people do it, I love it for them, but I am not that person. I wish I was that person, but I'm not. So we're gonna start in 4 minutes. Okay. And I know some newer people came in. It's playing. I know some newer people came in. I'm debating on doing a 30 or a 45-minute sprint, so let me know. Right now we're leaning towards 30, so if you want a longer sprint, let me know. I'm getting the timer up right now. Okay, I have everything ready. I got myself together, but we can't sprint. We have to wait 4 minutes. Okay. I'm glad that we have established that. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I actually woke up like way earlier than I expected. So I was kind of shocked, quaking, honestly. Yeah. 30 is good. Okay, we could do 30. I mean, I did 2 hour long sprints, so I'm literally brain melted. Brain is melted. Okay. Okay, 30. All right, I have it set to 30, but we still have to wait 3 minutes. I'm gonna make y'all wait with me because I need to wait. There's no way that I can just start. Okay, everybody's down for 30. We love it. We love it. I don't know what else to talk about. This is why I hate when I'm alone. Because I'd be like, what do I talk about? Have y'all seen Megan Thee Stallion's Instagram recently? Because girl was popping off today. She's posting them pictures. I was like, oh, I said, Mom, look at this. She said she doesn't like it. I don't think she does. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. No, I did not start packing for school. I leave on the 7th, so that means I'm going to start packing on the 5th. Okay. Because then I'm going to be like, if I start packing now, I still have 2.5 weeks left, and then I'll be living out of boxes. Okay. I'm not trying to be doing that. Yeah, I don't start packing until like a couple days before, but I have been, like, I've been getting stuff in the mail for my dorm, like sheets and a comforter, stuff like that. So that's like in boxes and stuff. But like that's not my stuff. Like I really only have to pack my clothes, some of my books. I'm not bringing that many, and like my toiletries, my medicine, my makeup, stuff like that. Like my hair stuff. Like I don't like stuff that I use very regularly. So that's why I haven't packed. No, I did not see what happened with Kylie. I started and finished The Fourth Monkey by J.D. Barker. I threw it, but let me get it. I started and finished this book. It's about a serial killer. It's a series, so it ends off not wrapped in a bow, but there's like different perspectives. But one of them is like this detective who's trying to figure out who the serial killer is. This girl, what is one of his recent victims. So he like, it's like the monkeys, like the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, do no evil. So he captured these people and tortures them because of the crimes of their families, and then he cuts off their ears or cuts out their eyes and cuts off their ears and like sends all those things in their hands and sends them in different boxes to the family to like torture the family, because it's more about like torturing the family than it is about the actual person. So he followed a detective trying to follow him, one of his recent victims who's like locked up, and then the serial killer got killed at the beginning of the book, so they are trying to find the girl before she dies from like lack of food and lack of water. And we also get a perspective of his diary of basically like when he was like a child, like the specific sequence of events. Like it's not his whole childhood, but it's part of it. So yeah, that. And then I'm about to start In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Okay, I'm about to start the sprint, but I'm gonna read this last comment. Apparently she's getting married, and Mason Courtney's son posted about it. She wanted to keep it a secret. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh my god, thank you. We're about to do the last sprint. I'm about to start it right now, but we can chat after. It's going to be a nice little 30 minutes. Let me just share my screen, and let me make this bigger. I don't know why it always gets so small. Okay. Hello, welcome back. That was the end of our last sprint. I made it almost 40 pages into In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, which, sorry, there's stray hairs from me cutting my braids. Um, I'm 12% of the way in, and my Telfar bag still has not come, just to update y'all on that saga. So it's not come, but it says it's out for delivery still. Okay. Didn't read how to go to the phone store and get a new charger. My cat chewed up my backup when I left my original one at work. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, that was our last sprint. I'm sorry, but my friend Cami from Burrows and Books is doing sprints on her channel as well. She just started 2 hours ago, so she should still be going. I've been going for about 5.5 hours, so I'm a little bit ready to get off. Okay, I think that they already left, but I'm happy they finished Ring Chat. I really want to read that, but it's about like the KKK, which I feel like might be triggering, but I'm gonna live my life. And this person already left, but I'm glad they read 10%. Oh, thanks. I thought it would be a good shirt for the last day of Summerween. 37 pages, amazing. Yeah, of course. I'm just going to chat on here for a little bit, but yeah, she's doing reading sprints right now as well. If you just ever are looking for reading sprints, if you go in to YouTube and type in reading sprints, let me see. If you go in, type in reading sprints, and then search it up, and then you go to filters, and under features, there's the live button. It'll come up with every single live stream that's currently live that is under the name Reading Sprints right now. Hers is not underneath there because she just put like read with us, but you could do that too. You could just put read and then do the live, whatever. I just normally do Reading Sprints, but yeah. And what was I going to say? I don't even remember. ADHD. I was going to talk about my book, I think. This is terrible. My brain has melted from these books. Okay, I want to talk about the book. I'm liking it so far. Oh, I forgot to update my vlog. I'll update them in a second. I'm liking this book. I think I'm going to relate to it more because I just started college this past year. Like, I did my first year of college. So I think I'm going to relate to it more because I just went through that experience. And some of the drama I'm really living for. Some of it I'm like, that's stupid, but I have to try and keep track of like who's who. I'm trying to keep track. So that's fun. I'm liking the drama for sure. And I think the college stuff is gonna hit because I'm gonna relate to it. And oh, I was gonna say, y'all, I just checked because I posted a new video yesterday. So I checked to see how it's doing. It's honestly doing really, really well. But I'm literally only 8 subscribers away from 2,700, which I know is not like a crazy number. Like it's not like a milestone, but I haven't hit another 100 in a while because I took a break. But I'm literally only 8 subs away, which is crazy to me. I literally went up so much because of Haley, and then since then I've just been gaining subs. I love In My Dreams. I miss university. I love reading stuff about college. I'm here for the vibes. I love it. I love it, even though I'm in college, because it's such like a romanticized version of college. But I always romanticized college in high school ever since I was a kid. So I know maybe if I hit 3K or by the time it gets to my birthday, maybe then I'll start a Patreon. Maybe then. But now I have all these ideas because of Mayana. I never even thought of making one before. And then she put the ideas in my head. Thank you, even though I haven't hit it yet. But I was just looking and I was shook. And it was my mom's calling me. Hold on. Let me mute myself. My bag is here. That's what she called me. Should I go get it and show it to y'all? Or should I just end the broadcast? Do y'all care? Are you going to be here? My Telfar bag just came in. Should I show y'all? Should I not? Because it'll take me a second to go get it. Oh, I'll tell her that you said hi, Ruth. But yeah, I have all these ideas now because I never thought of making a Patreon. Don't end? Okay, I'll stay on just for Ruth. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in momento. Let me also mute myself, to be honest. Okay, I'm back. My mom is watching my sprints right now too, because she wants to see. So Ruth, you could say hi to my mom in the comments. Mom, I'm not about to call her name. Ruth said hello to you, Mom. Okay. I hope y'all didn't see my address. I might have flashed on my address. Okay. So here are the boxes. Here it is. It's in this little plastic zippy. And then it's in this nice white cover. Okay, y'all. Woo! Okay. Okay, this is it. This is it, y'all. It is so cute. Ooh. So I could just take this off. And there's a little thing. It has a little clasp. I knew that. But it just opens up. And it's big. You can fit books in here. And it has this long strap. I'm so happy. But I'm like, is my new computer going to fit? I think it will. Barely. I keep all my bags in the dust bags to protect them. I hate when I get bags without dust bags. I know that I'm probably going to use this pretty frequently, so yeah. But no, it's so pretty because it has these long straps. So you can or even, and then it has these ones. I've never had a bag before, so I'm so happy. Oh, they're beautiful, Ruth. And then they have little small ones, and they have even bigger ones that are supposed to be like a duffel bag, and they're just beautiful. And they're owned by a non-binary person created them, and they're also black. A black non-binary individual started the company, so we love to see it. Beyonce literally uses these bags, so yeah, they're beautiful. Anyways, thank y'all so much for joining. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you haven't watched my new video, you should watch it. I just posted it last night. It's my Summerween Part 1 vlog if you want to know more of what I've been reading, and I will be posting my Part 2 within the next day or two for y'all. And yeah, that's all else that I have to say. I am so glad that I was able to do these impromptu reading sprints, and I'll talk to y'all later. So bye, everybody.